Buding.
What's up?
What's up?
Yo.
What are you guys all up to?
Knock off. Did you insure
Okay.
your helmet?
Digital, did you get Tarkov?
Nah.
Emperor?
Yeah, everything I have is insured.
You said what?
It's all insured.
Okay.
No, I was just seeing what you guys are doing. I want to play some Tarkov, but I've been too hard on the Garfield.
Give it a break, Dad. Come join us, man. Come on.
I downloaded Starfield and never even opened it up.
It's funny. I've spent like 40 hours on it, and I didn't even talk to the fucking first mission person yet.
Cause I mean, like, to be honest, like Star Citizen's boring as fuck. If there's like no PvP, if there's no human interaction, you know, like it's just kind of.
Yeah.
I don't really give a shit about anything in PC about.
You
Star
just put it on
Citizen
fully auto.
whatsoever.
You got an aid?
Yeah, where are you gonna go?
Yeah,
Grind
that's
some
right.
missions. I'll leave the boys be, but I'll be talking to you guys a bit.
Hear that? Try.
All right, I see we're live, everyone. Jerkov does sound kind of appealing right now, but you know, it's hard. I have been enjoying the Starfield here. I mean, let me get the Google open here. Finish getting this thing set up. Give me a moment to set a couple things up here. Oh, I passed out hard when I got home today. So hot out. I was dead when I got home. Jesus. On Twitch. The boob is on that one. Part 10. Load thumbnail. So yeah, today I hopefully can finish off Neon today. Get up a level or two would be great. Copy this. Excuse me. Let's grab a link here right quick. There we go. The boys playing Tarkov. It does sound fun. I would love to go play some Tarkov with them. Ugh. Continue here. All right. So, let's start from the top. Oh, I don't want to do that one. Okay, bare metal. Let's go find this guy. Did I really get a concussion? Ugh. Bayou Plaza. Or is that contusion? Contusion. Well, I'm sure we got something for that. I wonder how injured you could get yourself. Like, and would you just be a mess? That's what this is all about.
Hey there. Headlock will destroy our shops if he isn't taken care of soon. I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business.
Oh, what a guy.
There's nothing to tell you. Get it through your skull. Listen, I don't want anything bad to happen. You'd better be right. Yeah, I hope so. Oh my god, enough!
Okay,
I'll tell you what I know, if it'll get you to leave. I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards,
Who'd have guessed?
I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent.
This place isn't interesting.
No. The officer that threatened me was completely different. And the murderer wasn't wearing a uniform. I'd wager that the murdering bastard has a friend in security that's covering things up for him. Really? Am I not allowed to leave my own shop now? Yeah, if you really must know, I was going for a walk. Shocking, I'm sure. It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim. God, no. I've seen him around here and there, but if he ever were to come into my shop, I tell him to leave immediately. In fact, I would never even talk to someone like him. I have no business dealing with petty criminals or Aurora addicts.
Interesting.
Where else would someone like him be, He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place. In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace.
Interesting.
That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase. I appreciate your help with this matter, but please, Don't get yourself killed on my account. Oh my. Now that is a true relief.
Yeah, now this is
I
going to
thought
be
I
like
would never
hopefully
be
bang,
rid of
bang,
him.
bang, bang with missions here.
I'm
Just
not one to
completed
get
them.
involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help. Oh? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe. It was good to have you in my shop.
Okay, that's that done. Since I'm in here, I might as well knock off some of the ones around here. So here's one thing is, I should probably, well, I'm tempted to start shit with security. Let's see, does security have an office?
I have a job to do.
Neon security.
I used to be an actuary.
Alright, let's go in here and cause shit with Neon security.
Don't
Sure,
piss
this
anyone
one.
off. The gangs around here are
Telling me I
bad
have to
news.
take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate. If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
This is because I refused to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem.
I
Better get
don't know
moving.
why I bothered trying to reason with that guard.
Can't you see I'm... You got a problem?
Mind leaving me alone? I have another word.
Okay, well, I'll just go into jail. Huh. Cool. You can just steal things? You can just open prison cells? That makes total sense.
No, no, no! Hey, wait! You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me.
Let's see what this guy's all about.
Am I guilty? No! I mean, yes, yeah, I'm hypothetically involved in Aurora smuggling.
This guy looks like a
Who
tool.
isn't, right? What's going on here is about more than some bullshit charges. Gee, thanks. You'll fit right in on Neon. But please, can you help me out? I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry,
LOL.
Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. I, don't. But you are my last and
hilarious.
really only chance. Security won't give you a second look. It'll be fine. So please, just deliver the package. My crate's on block O2 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Maybe. Let's see, Is anyone to actually talk to here that can cause shit?
Stay out of trouble or we'll have a problem.
Are these all just like generic faceless security
Gangs
guys?
can keep from killing each other. They just might have a good day.
Not interested.
Oh. So there's no one in here I can just talk to and tell to fuck off. Well, I want to take all this. Let's just save game. Why wouldn't I take all this? Later, idiots.
Don't make my job any harder.
Let's just go over to Trade Authority and immediately sell these. So if you need to make some quick cash
You
on
don't
Neon,
need to wear your helmet on this planet.
apparently, can just go rob the security and just go and sell it to the trade authority?
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands.
Perfect.
Need something? Yes, let's.
Sell. Oh my god, look at that. 25 grand. Let's buy something first. They must have something I want. Berserker Negotiator. Brute Force. Wait, this is sell. Buy. Weapons. Kind of super mid weapons. Alright, let's buy a little ammo. There we go. We go to sell. Gonna miss. So you know where a tech? 25,000 worth? Get that. Easy money in the bank. There you go. That one's it's easy. So security's useless. Totally useless. Okay. Let's go in here.
Going into the city for a little fun, Captain?
Let's hit save. Let's take something for persuasion.
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. We can, but I still don't see why I should join the Merchants Alliance when my business is at stake. Easy for him to say, he doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store. All
Where
right.
is this Dexler guy? That's the key. I find this Dexler security guide. Where, oh where would this guy be?
Cause any trouble on a making your own way. Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. Settled systems.
You know I went to chef school. This ain't exactly what I saw myself.
Where do you think?
Go for a cup of coffee right about now.
Find this guy. You would think he would be in the Neon Security office.
Look in the mirror and wish you could see another version of you. Be here when you're ready. The Hotel Boulevard. Please.
Shift goes long again.
Maybe it's something like I have to tell him to stop paying the fees, and then this Dexler is gonna find me.
I know. The freewheeling citizens.
3-star Rangers. Let's see what these Rangers are all about before we.
I'm up for a
find
night
this
off in a big
Dexler
city
guy.
if you are.
Word of advice. Be careful whose bad side you get on. If you're here to report a crime, take it to local security. They handle that stuff. Mostly to keep an eye on the smuggling trade. Black market goods flow through Neon like a river. Can't stop it, but I can at least keep an eye out in case it's something real serious. Yeah? Well, it's a public space. Word of advice. Enjoy the city, but know your limits. Trouble's waiting around every corner, and the law won't protect you the way it does in other places. Law and authority aren't always the same thing. In Neon?
Neon is
almost
an
the
interesting
opposite.
city.
People with authority don't much care about the law. Make the wrong enemies here, and you're better off just leaving the planet and never looking back. I don't mean to preach, but prudence will serve you better than bravado around here. There's something else you need? Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well. Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her? Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction.
Interesting.
Later.
Later, bud. Is he the only one here? Tree plus tree equals tree. Total sense. It'd almost be funny if it was like tree plus tree equals 2 tree. I don't know though. Maybe I don't get the joke. Alright.
It's not like I haven't tried it.
So,
Another day, another shift.
Dexler security person.
No suspicious activity to report today.
They have their own security, okay.
So come on in to the brand and find out. Hey there, friend. Need something?
Alright,
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic gems. Fly around.
let's go right quick. I'm gonna go back to security. And then
Not sure if those balloon cells.
see if we can find this Dexler guy. If we can't find this Dexler
Lots of
fella,
customers in Neon. We gotta keep our guard up.
Back off. What are you looking at? You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. Ask me. The murdering asshole should be blasted in space dust. You don't want to pick a fight with me. I'm not gonna say
alright,
this twice. Get the hell away from me. You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do me all a favor.
Got the call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech's lungs.
I'm kind of... Well, I guess we'll play this mission.
Seems like the tension.
Let's just play the mission this way. We go in, we tell Buddy to stop paying his thing. And when that Dexter person shows up to either me or him, I'll deal with them then, I guess.
If you don't, I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock. We can, but I... Really? I didn't know that. But I suppose they used to treat me with respect until I started paying the protection. But they have to understand, I could lose my business if I don't pay Dexler's fees. And why is that? Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexla his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting.
Interesting.
Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand
like
up to me
this
on
guy.
security on an empty stomach.
I don't know why I like this guy so much. I find him hilarious. He seems like so naive. Alright, well, there's another mission done for now. I'm sure I'm gonna run into this Dexler fella.
If you'd like to buy something,
Have a
I'd be
moment.
happy to help.
Say hello to my wife, Rosa. Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him? I reckon I should have. This whole time I've been so angry at Sigurd for making those payments. I never bothered to ask him why.
What did I tell you? You assume the worst in people and you'll make it so.
I knew when I told you so was coming, but I guess I deserve it. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
I think I must have passed out.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
Do you think I passed out enough of those flyers yet? Oh, I did. Alright, let's go talk to him. Oh. Let's see what he's saying.
Deep water.
Hello, let me know if you need any assistance with the... Ah! Thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon.
Okay.
Thank you again for helping.
Another mission done. Getting 100 XP per mission is kind of disappointing. Okay, find Rusty. Oh, let's go down there and give that to the music person. Right quick. This was an easy one. I found that little slate thing. Just give that back. I have to say, I do enjoy the kind of dance music here.
Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge.
Oh, come on.
Hey there.
Okay, here.
What's up? A fan, really. Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time. Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, or it can be beautiful. Sometimes people just confuse the two. But sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me.
Yeah, 3,800, that's mid.
Yeah, it looked like nothing was downloaded or tampered with. I'm almost glad it was taken by a fan instead of a competitor. It would have been awful to lose that thing. I'm not feeling it yet. I'm still working out the last few sections, but eventually I'll give it a spin in the Astral Lounge. Thanks again for finding that thing. Next time, I'll try and keep an eye on it. Sound safe.
This is pretty cool.
Take it easy.
Howdy. Hi. Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Okay, is there no one else around?
This Aurora stuff. Blowing my mind.
Disgusting bathroom. I think I pretty much talked to everyone.
The music is amazing.
Actually, let's go see if I can talk to that Bayou idiot one more time.
Keep it. People joke. Say those maroon zealots.
Probably gonna tell me to fuck off.
Yes? What's the... Well, that was riveting.
Busy schedule, he's just hanging out here. Alright, let's go deal with some of these criminals. I definitely don't want to join that stupid gang. I feel like I should just murder the whole gang, but I'll see where the story takes me.
Don't go causing trouble.
Alright. Okay, yes, I've yet to be in here.
You should stay away from Ebside. Lots of dangerous people hang out there.
Save again.
Passed by the store today, boss.
Let's settle.
Excuse me, I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest in getting out of Neon.
I don't know. Chimera.
Fine, whatever, I'll be here if you change your mind.
See, you just proved me. I like it. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold.
By the third chimera, you're floating on frickin' cloud.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable.
This person
I
had
can offer you a drink,
something
or
for me.
perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace. Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of
I like how the
mindful
city is just all drug
self-exploration.
addicts.
Sorry, no. Aurora sales are only permitted through the Astral. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax.
$5 grand, okay.
Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive... The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items.
I'm gonna pay the $5 grand.
It's a specialty alcoholic beverage only served here at Euphorica. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. A wise choice. Here's your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge If you need anything else, please. Of course, I recommend our house specialty, the Chimera. It's a unique triple-layer drink that I believe... It consists of mild cold soju on the top, a thin layer of fruit liqueur in the middle, and a strong dark soju at the bottom. The initial mildness of Chimera slowly warms the senses,
which rapidly. This
Alright,
sweetness braces the
alright.
palate for the impact of the.
It's quite the sales thing.
May I recommend a chimera?
Alright, let's try their special drink. I need 2 of these. I think I had to shit. I think I had to take it to somebody.
You're always welcome. Ready to relax? Enjoy your drinks. You good?
Sure. Thanks, Micah. Now keep them coming. It's been a rough day.
Pardon? You're in need of some.
I'm looking to join a crew.
Astrodynamics.
Any openings?
Perhaps I could interest you in a visit.
Hey, it's your loss.
Wish I could. But I can't swing that right now.
Understandable. In the meantime, please let me know if there's anything else you need. Looks like you need to relax.
Hello there.
See what
On
Buddy
behalf
has
of
for sale.
Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge. I'll be happy to provide whatever you need from our private bar to... Can I get you anything? Some Aurora, perhaps?
Bourbon or whiskey, please, if you got it.
Yes. Well, due to the extreme exclusivity of the members' lounge, we like to keep the fact that we offer Aurora confidential. You can rest assured that purchasing Aurora from this establishment is not only safe, it's completely legal. Of course, no purchases
I should
are
buy
required.
one, actually.
You're more than welcome to simply relax, absorb the energy, and center yourself. We also offer an assortment of beverages, so feel free. Begging your pardon, I find that fraternizing with the customers can lead to problems. I prefer my private life remain my own. No offense intended.
Fair enough.
Thank you. Let me know if I can help in any other way. Certainly. May I suggest you start with some Aurora?
Alright, these guys love selling the drugs. Suppress addiction symptoms for 10 minutes. Hilarious. So funny you can actually get like totally addicted to drugs in this.
Peace, solace.
I guess
and
if you were
serenity.
using Aurora a lot to like fight people.
Nothing beats getting zoned in the members' lounge.
Okay, these guys look stupid.
I'm an artist.
I'm watching
If you
you.
want,
Hey, Micah,
I can turn your
get a
rib
chimera.
cage into a knife rack.
Coming right up.
You like art?
Thanks, Micah.
Oh, you'll like this. Just head on over to Neon Tactical and check out the robot. It's my best work. Are you in a gang? You sound like a middle-aged bank teller. Yeah, I'm in a gang. The Disciples. Maybe you've heard of them. Euphorica's home for people like us. And by people like us, I mean killers, thugs, and thieves. Now, I haven't killed anyone in a while, but that just means I'm due. Only when I have a knife in my hand. The rest of the time, I just paint. That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew. We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us. Lost some good disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paying me. I thought it was pretty clever. If I trashed it, it'd sting for a bit, but he'd get over it. So I took a can of spray paint and put my tag on it. Now, every time that Cyclops opens up that on... Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line. And what makes you think I will? the old Cyclops got us outgunned, that's for sure. Except that's why we hit up his store in the first place. We need more firepower. So I suggest... see you soon.
Shit. I have to take the convincing juice here. Because I could just murder these people, but I don't know. I kind of like the idea of just persuading everyone in this town to get their shit together. And then just fucking bailing out of town. $20 persuasion's the best I have. 25 is, I mean. Must be something that's close at least. 12's not bad, but 12 persuasion. Lame, kill them all. LOL. No. I think 15%. I think on one of my next playthroughs, I'm gonna murder everyone. I hate cutting like storylines short. So I want to see all the storylines, and then next time I'll just come through as a psycho and murder everyone.
Oh, you liked it? Are you in a gang? Yeah.
Well,
You work his home and by people like.
I think making him just pay me money.
Only when
Talking tough and then just being like, no, you're gonna give me money.
I dressed up his toy. He's lucky, that's all. We tried to rob his store. Lost some good. I thought it was pretty clever. So I do. Now every time that's... Yeah, I do. And what makes you think I will? True. Don't want to fight a war on two fronts. I'm still willing to talk. All right. The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you.
See?
Besides that Model
You
A
just
shredded
bitched
my
out.
gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him we're even. Yeah, beat it.
There, see? Well, imagine killing these idiots. I have other shit to do here. You know, you should have seen earlier though, Gearhound. I started at one end of Neon with the minigun in the club, and I killed every single person in Neon from front to back. Alright, let's go
I'd be making a fortune.
get this next guy.
My sister was able to snag a job.
It's the easiest way. Go up or around? And you're going around?
I think we're underdressed for the Astro Lounge.
Alright, I guess we're going up. I'd want his painting hand. Listen, by the end of this, I'll probably cut off both his hands and slap him with them. This place is annoying to maneuver around. Who's this guy?
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah? End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait. No. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident. A friend, an old buddy in security. But that's all you're getting from me. I'd rather take my chances with you than with him. Why else? I needed some creds for Aurora, and everyone knows he and his wife run that shitty little shop. All they do is rip people off. He was bound to have creds. I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling.
I want to know. I think it's this Dexler guy.
I swear.
I want to find this Dexler guy and kill him.
I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that. Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a rat.
You look like a rat to me, buddy.
I messed up. I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just... come on, just let me go.
I wanted to find out who this person is in security.
Oh my God. You don't need to worry. No one will ever see me again. I'm not gonna try anything funny. This is the last thing that anyone...
That was anticlimactic.
Got a problem?
You got a problem, idiot?
I think I got them. What do you call them? Horns? Yeah, I got them.
I'm trying to find out
Careful around here.
who this shithead
Everyone
is
stays in our secret.
in security. I don't know what the play is here, but I feel like there's like so many layered missions going on here, and it's gonna end up with like me either killing Bayou or like taking over control of the city or something. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure.
Oh, yes. Hello. Please, tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all. I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him? Rusty. I believe he was one of the Generdyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. Steal things, vandalize, or the like. They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called friends. Vandalism and shoplifting is one thing, but murder? I just never thought things could go this far. So, what did you do with Rusty? Well, I guess I don't much care for what you did with him, as long as he paid for what he did.
He didn't pay for
and
shit.
And about security.
Why wasn't there an option to tell her I didn't do
Did you find out which officer is
anything?
behind the cover-up? Yes, you're right. It just boils my blood thinking about what they did. But I must say that I feel oddly vindicated.
I hope
just
she
by
has this
knowing
thing
the
of like,
truth.
oh, we should find out who
The
he is.
uncertainty was
Because I'm
constantly
curious.
eating away
This
at
is a
me.
stupid mission if it
At
ends here.
least I can take solace knowing that justice was served, at least to some degree. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here.
Do I want this old bag's money? How much are you gonna give me? Like 20k. This mission's stupid. So, there was no options with Rusty to do anything. There wasn't even a persuade thing to get the name. There's only kill him. Couldn't find out who the security guy was. Wasn't an option to tell this lady that I didn't even kill him. Like, what a retarded mission. I feel like I'm one of the I don't have one of the right perks that would have gave me dialogue options, but that's silly.
Do you want me to guess what you're going to say?
Didn't really do anything.
Oh, you're so sweet. In any case, please know how grateful I am that you helped me. You're the only person to ever show kindness to me in this city. And now that I know the truth, I can try to focus on healing. Thank you for everything, from both myself and Thomas.
Do I get more XP? 200. Nice. More than the usual 100. Okay, so she's useless. That mission was useless. Fucking stupid. Alright, join the gang. Return to that guy. Speak with Abby.
When are we scheduled to leave, anyway?
Don't look at me.
Oh, that guy's contraband package thing. What about that? Oh, I have to go to my ship? It says I offer to get medical supplies. Oh, okay. Loose ends. Oh. I have to go back to the sleep crates. I guess I'll deliver this guy's chems for him right quick.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone let...
You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it.
More of an observation. Not much to do around here, except clean up after people that have partied too hard and drink. Don't get much of a chance to talk to the respectable type.
Okay.
I got it. And... authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of weak old Cazimbas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out.
I don't know what that means.
In art school, I heard a rumor that Rafael's son sold Bailamos to some UC magnate. The fire was a cover-up. Imagining a piece of Freestar history in some Deimos Corporation boardroom? Wars have started for less. Man, it's nice to talk about something real. You've made my day.
Okay.
A brilliant piece of art. It celebrates when the colonists first broke ground on Polvo. The vids make it look stunning. All done in charcoal from the embers of their first fire. Well, so the story goes. Nice to be able to use my art history degree for once. Pro tip, when your parents say there ain't no use for a degree, they aren't lying.
Hilarious. I'll check
Great.
out this
Unit
crate.
C203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck.
Okay, let's go check out 203 as well. this the one I bought? This is the one I bought. Oh, it's probably down here. So there's nothing in it. I got 100 creds. Let's get this guy's drugs. Let's see, what other activities did I have? Clover, 65 that way.
My partner and I talked about transferring
Scram, I'm on duty.
That's inside. Hey, let's not do that. Both in here.
Inside.
Alright.
The lights on the trade tower. What an upscale place. Yeah.
Ah, customer. Feel free to... Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark. Wait, you said package? So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone.
Easy. Okay, negotiation. Negotiate. Haha, extra money.
All right. Best not to skimp, yes? Let everyone know how Yannick treats those who do well by him. You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you. Yes. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And as a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me.
I don't mind the idea of this.
You deliver the package for our good friend Neshar, you get things done, and I just got a feeling about you. Plus need to act fast before everything goes to hell. Ah, and smart. I like you.
See what this is all about.
Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, it's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time.
Okay.
This man thinks he owns Neon, the only player on the board. But he is too good to look in the gutters where the real people live. So Yannick can carve out his own kingdom and screw Bayou. Very,
Very good. Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become very valuable to Yannick.
Okay.
Felix. Felix is a mess. Samples too much of his own wares, understand? He's been getting worse, and a danger to the whole operation. Best if he just goes away.
Maybe he falls out of a window.
This is the start of something beautiful. Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebside. You will
Alright,
find
man,
him
there's so many
there.
missions in this city. It's wild. This is like the most missions of any of these places. Okay, let's pop back out here. Neon. Shouldn't that be okay? Okay, I had to go in here to talk to somebody. There's somebody in here I did have to talk to. I don't remember who it was.
Some spots in Neon can get pretty dicey. We should stay on our guard.
I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked.
Stratos.
Nothing like a velocity after a rough shift at zero. Makes you forget how bad you stink. Excuse me?
The strikers are upstairs, so we better be on our best behavior.
What's up?
Alright, so it must be one of these stupid gang members upstairs.
You try a velocity yet?
They don't have places like this anymore. The strikers may be better, but we ain't beaten yet.
Do you not speak?
Strikers look out for one another, right?
Don't mess with this.
Yeah, catch you
These
later.
are all useless.
I don't suppose you've reconsidered. I really can't say I blame you.
There's somebody I had to speak to here. I swear I did this. What? I just did this.
Can I get you something? Pull up a chair and have a drink. À tout à l'heure.
Okay. Never mind then. There's so many things. I swear it said I had to go talk to somebody.
Yeah?
Oh. This is the sleep crate that I bought. Okay. Nothing. Lovely. Okay.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home. And now we have a 107. I swear it smells of... And here you go. By the way, that's the last one. I got loads of
Assume
crates
one
for
of these
rent.
must be
For
useful.
next time.
No, 7. Useless. What a toilet. $59. Oh, it's down here, is it? This better be a good one. Ugh. Where is this taking me? I'm almost sure I can smuggle things out of here by jetpacking my way over to the ship. Oh, here it is. Oh, safe. Jetpack. Worth it, I guess.
I was thinking about getting some work done at the tent.
Alright, let's see here. Huh. Fucked up? Thought that 2 and a 1 would do it, but my bad. And a 3. Do I have a single? I don't have a single. Then a 2. Okay. Ammo, credits, and a shiv. Useless. Well, I guess it's something. Is there anything else down here? Talk to Clover.
Yeah, I know it's gonna stop.
Oh, I gotta go to that guy who runs the weapon shop too. Who's he at? Clover. What's up here? Oh, I didn't go up here yet.
Quit staring.
Oh, damn, there's a bunch of stuff here. I'm gonna have to go to all of these now.
Lovely day for it. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. But in your... Wait a minute. Have I screwed this up again? Oh, damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okaribo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. I'm not sure. I think he's afraid that I won't be here, and he'll have to deal with my father. Someone who has a lot less patience than I do. Just a few weeks ago, he paid some poor fella to come up here and request a bit more time to pay back his debt. So I snapped at you like that. I thought he'd done it again. You're absolutely right. I was very unprofessional. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. It's a shop over in Akuchi Market. You know, the plaza next to Ryujin Tower? They sell all sorts of mining supplies and raw materials. It's a fine little shop, well stocked and immaculate. Mr. Okadibo is the owner. He's a lovely, lovely man, but his aspirations are one grav jump longer than his business instincts. Normally, yes, but in this case, Mr. Okadibo has put me in a real bind. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set out by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for two reasons. One, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work.
You seem like a piece of work, to be honest.
Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very funny, Dad. Niall. Oh, he's the CEO of Keltcorp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you. We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems.
Okay.
Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills.
Okay.
You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? That is a rather personal question, and I would prefer we kept things professional.
Of course.
If you don't mind. Oh, that'd be splendid.
I wonder how much he owes.
Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. But it's clearly backfired. A poor man.
Alright.
Have a fine day.
Is there anyone else here of any use?
What do you want to do? I'm working here.
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here.
Deadline coming up.
It's been non-stop interruptions. Busy as my work. I'm not sweating.
I don't like the look of you.
Are you gonna let me work, or are you gonna keep bothering me? More like one of those blunts.
Okay.
Something I can do for you? Nice visiting with you.
So that was a new thing. Okay, so Kelp Corp. Let's run through all these businesses right
Lights
quick.
on the trade tower. What an upscale place.
Hey,
no guns
you
around?
look like someone who craves serious firepower, yeah?
I'm interested.
Well, don't sweat it. I've got you covered. I'm the guy that's about to stick enough firepower in your hands to punch holes in all your problems. And you'll still get home in time to cook dinner. It's all part of my patented
A lot of French
four-step
people in
process.
this
You see? I sell you a weapon.
world.
You buy the weapon, you shoot the weapon, and you kill your target. Couldn't be simpler. And that's guaranteed. Oh man, Phew. Yeah, that was a good one. You see, I had you all figured out the moment you walked into my showroom. I said to myself, Matthias, that looks like the kind of person who blow a hole in the wall to get to their goal. I'm talking military-grade, state-of-the-art weapons.
All right, buddy.
hardware.
I better just start buying stuff.
Only when a steely-eyed weapons wonderkind like yourself graces my place. No. This isn't a sales pitch. This is a game changer. Imagine
Alright.
being completely surrounded by Crimson Fleet pirates. You, my friend, are
Alright,
budge.
just
So what
give
do
me
you
some
say?
guns.
Of course. And you want to know why? Because that's all you'll ever need. We're the first and last word in weapons tech.
I kind of like some of these people who are just on the hard sell.
Hey, what can I say? Some people like wine, others like beer. In the end, you're just here to get... Let's get you tooled up and... You think this is amped up? You should see me after I take a hit of Aurora. Maybe chase it with a couple cans of blend. Huh. Once I start flying, I could sell a mag launcher to your grandmother. Skills,
It's
baby.
hilarious.
Imagine the #1 gun manufacturer in the settled systems. They sit right at the top of the list, the best of the best. You got that in your mind? Okay, now, core kinetics. We are chilling one step above all of that. Nothing else even comes close to eclipsing our deadly mag tech. You think I'm bullshitting you? Buy one of our guns, slap in a magazine, squeeze the trigger and feel the pull.
Alright, buddy, let's see what guns. He probably has no guns. Like,
I like
remember that
that.
other guy's sales pitch? He had nothing.
It's what the brain guys call the magnetically assisted projectile systems. That's the heart and soul of all our weapons. Those wizards managed to figure out how to push a solid slug out the end of a gun faster and more accurately than... Some folks call them rail guns, but I personally hate that name. This ain't no steam train. This is MagTech. Wait
Alright,
till
let's
you
see
add
what
one
railguns
of these
are here.
babies to...
There's a guy. Mag Pulse. Mag Shot. Mag Tear. How's this thing? Really just putting in delete uranium. Depleted uranium rounds. High velocity. Only does 13 damage? How does it do so little? So what's this do? 111. Fires very fast. 400 fire rate. 400 fire rate. What's the fire rate on my minigun?
You need firepower.
$350. It's faster than the fucking minigun. Fires faster than the minigun. Minigun does 15
where to
damage.
find
What's
us.
this thing?
I call this place every whipping.
A little less, fires faster though. They definitely look stupid. 122 damage is not bad. 122 damage. I'm not sold on these things. I don't really want to pay 36 grand for something that looks like shit. And then I'm questioning if it's actually fun to use. $160 in a mag. It has more range. It's more accurate. Higher fire rate. Probably about equal though.
Remember, if you've got the creds, we've got the core.
This is my happy place. Is that weird?
Okay, I could just rob this place. It's weird, businesses stay open 24/7. They should close so you can rob places.
You going into the city for a little fun, Captain?
Alright, this was the place that they were saying buddy shit.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? That's the grid, or what the locals call the span. Besides looking like some sort of madman's modern art piece, it's actually the main source of the city's power. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. Wish that was the case. Fact of the matter is, we're barely treading water. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. Unfortunately, no. I'm in third on the corporate ladder. One step above me is Ayumi Komiko. She's the COO of the company. And then there's Kaito Harada, our esteemed CEO who never seems to be around.
Okay.
No, of course not. We still produce smaller power systems and backup generators, but nothing even close to the magnitude of the conduction grid. Genodyne needs to come out with something spectacular to put us back on the map. If not, we'll remain stagnant forever. Or worse.
Okay.
Of course it is, but we're teetering on the edge of a precipice. One wrong move and the whole operation topples into the ocean. The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. I can give you 117 reasons. Our employees. If Genodyne goes completely under, how many of them will lose their jobs? How many might get cut in a restructure? My position puts me in charge of the welfare of our personnel. I can't in good conscience allow that to happen to them.
Okay.
Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayou clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action. Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy.
This guy's just a fucking idiot.
I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
Okay.
It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective. You know what? You're absolutely right.
So this guy's
going to
be in the ocean
to run
next.
this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. That's an excellent question, and the answer for it is surprisingly simple. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. That's why Volai was chosen as its primary development site. Genodyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other applications, but nothing public has ever been announced.
Okay.
The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive
It's kind of an
strikes are
interesting idea
equalized.
of technology.
At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for. Genodyne was founded in 2232 by the original designer of the conduction grid, Felicia Corbin. Working from her facility in Neon, it took her almost 25 years to get the conduction grid up and running. That was Genodyne's first and last major success. Hope to see you again soon.
Okay.
No time to chat.
No time to chat. Shit. 1 second.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Harada? Me either. He's never around.
Phone call. Give me a second.
Are you supposed to be here?
If you want to talk, you'll have to schedule an appointment.
Haven't met.
Whoa. I'm working here.
If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
you'll excuse me.
You don't
have a
need to wear your helmet in here. You know that.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
I don't have time for this.
Are you supposed to be
my
here?
secretary if you need
It's
something.
nice. Genodyne Industries welcome. It was great speaking with you.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
This is a Stroud. I'm in the middle of some quarterly earnings analysis. Excuse me. Our office is open. Just try to keep interruptions to a minute.
Feel free to look around. Stroud Eklund is the Oh. Interesting question. Neon is the ultimate playground for people who have money. And that means we exhaust ourselves sabotaging each other. Stroud Eklund, as a company, doesn't believe in restraint. But sometimes, I wonder if Neon's lack of a... Originally, both the Stroud and the Eklund corporations made consumer goods. Anything and everything a person could want. But after my husband and I married and merged the companies, we decided to make our mark on interstellar travel. And now the brand is nearly synonymous with starships. I still get questions from reporters wanting to know just how we pulled that transition off. And my answer is always the same. Money solves everything. Well, I should hope so. He and I are very famous.
Move along.
Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astro Lounge.
It's an honor to be part of the Stroud Eklund team.
Are you lost?
I do like visitors, but
This is the Stroud Eklund business offices. We don't do sales here. If that's what you mean.
Ain't no funny stuff with that boost pack. Not enough flight traffic as it is.
Hello. How can I assist you today? The Freestar Collective has given Xenofresh Fisheries the sole right to fish chasm bass and use it to produce Aurora.
Done on the phone.
If you care to sample some yourself, we have it for sale at the famous Astro Lounge. Although Aurora is our flagship product, we also produce a line of delicious seafood products as well.
Alright,
Xenofresh is the best place to work in Neon, hands. The pay is good, the hours are respectable, and the company's profits are... We're fortunate that Administrator Bayu dedicates his time and brilliance to see our company
Alright, this
try
fish
not to
tank
disturb
is
Miss
sick.
Rath. She's a
I
busy
want this
woman.
in my ship. Okay.
If you're looking for Aurora, you're in the wrong place. Try the Astro Lounge.
Working at Xenofresh is amazing.
Okay. See what this lady has to say.
You're not a plate of
She
croissants.
looks pleasant.
Then you're not... Oh, for God's sake. That foolish girl up front must have allowed you back here. I'm going to have a bit of a chat with her later. Look, I'm really quite busy. If you're not here on Xenofresh business, I'm going to have to ask that you leave. My name's Libby Groth, and I am the CFO of Xenofresh Fisheries. And since I answer directly to Administrator Bayu, I hope you aren't here to cause any sort of trouble. The last thing I need right now are more protests and complaints to deal with. Everything under the sun, from unfair business practices to reported bad working conditions to the price of Aurora. We're the #1 most successful corporation on Neon, so we're obviously a huge target of opportunity
Yeah,
for
they've
slander
put a
and
captured
false
market here. I
accusations.
don't know how they couldn't make money selling
Everyone's
drugs.
looking for a free handout or a tiny piece of the massive success that we've accomplished. Well, I'll tell you the same thing I tell them before I have them escorted out. It's not going to happen. Not on my watch. Well,
This has been a delight. Can't you say I'm busy? I have 100 things to do, and you're number 101 on my list, so if you'll excuse me.
Alright, cool.
Looking for Aurora? You're in the wrong place.
I want these fish tanks. Alright, last business.
Yeah, but welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
I'm afraid we aren't taking appointments right now. Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day.
Why are these people all aggressive?
I hear Slayton sure takes his security seriously. I don't know whether to feel safe or nervous.
I don't.
Before I make you.
Alright, fair enough. Later, bud. Do these people not sell things?
We're only taking meetings with our preferred clients at the moment.
I guess so.
Not paid to talk.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Out of here. Thank God. Alright, so let's check in with missions. Hard luck. Find Clover's diary. Huh. I kinda wanna find her diary. This sounds hilarious. Let's read what's in her diary.
Don't you have something better to do?
Can I have to miss business serious? Keep me up at night. Says stay aware on him personally, professionally. You know, main problem since drinking good times. Doesn't give him a fair shake and run out some that he has. See if I should inspire can offer some direction. I give my position a confident feelings for him aside. I need to help.
I'm glad I ended up at
I don't know if I'm gonna tell him her feelings. Maybe. Alright, so there's that mission. Not doing that. Bare metal. Okay, we gotta go do that. Alright, I think I'm almost getting caught up to these missions. I'm surprised I didn't level up yet. I think I get way more XP killing things.
Looking to blow a hole in something? Good work. I hope you made him squirm. No, that's exactly how you send a message. Still, I won't argue with results. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble.
Perfect, some cash.
About the war?
I level up? Thank God. I leveled up. I still don't have things for piloting, but I do have thing for persuasion, which was needed. I need max persuasion.
Understand your query. Please rephrase.
Okay. So, hard lock, optional. Tell Buddy about that. Okay. Okay. Let's deal with this first. Excuse me. Let's finish this up. Auto saving, perfect.
It's a one. Thank you for handing out those flyers. Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens. I am sorry, my friend, but I can do no such thing. When a man signs a contract, he must honor it, no matter the terms. I suppose so. There's nothing in the contract that says I must pay the loan through sales. I disagree. It would hurt me to live with the shame. But you clearly don't need it, and I...
Okay.
I do not want her to worry about me, and she must be concerned if she had you come here. It seems I have been too prideful. I have always believed that if a person works hard and makes no trouble, they can achieve any goal. But in reality, no one can do it alone. I'm grateful that you and Miss McKenna have reminded me of this. Tell her I will accept her generosity, and I will find a way to repay her kindness. Certainly, my friend.
Okay.
I hope you have a glorious
The persuasion is the move. Persuasion is just like beating this game for me. And this was kind of the playthrough I wanted to do, is just talk my way through everything. Do minimal, like, of course, kill all the random baddies, but like spacers and all that stuff. But the average person, I just want to like convince them to do what I want. I think it's like, I like the charisma gameplay. Like, I remember this is what I did in all the other Bethesda games. It's just like, you know, talk my way through things, bribe my way
Clover
through.
McKenna at your service. Welcome to Keltpur. That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
Okay, another mission done.
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only... Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
Alright. Just a couple more missions left here, and then I can bail out of this city finally. I was hoping this was gonna end up being a mission a lot like in Markarth in Skyrim, of where when you start messing around, security just starts giving you shit. And as of now, it's not. Unless, you know, at some point I'm gonna walk through a door and get confronted by security. I think I have to sleep at my hotel room for like a day too.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels.
I feel like I should just kill all these people.
Sure. So, for being so helpful, what with the disciples and all? Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza.
Sure, buddy. Okay.
That's just not.
Don't go causing trouble.
People here. What's this place? Warehouse 1. Okay. See what this is all about.
Scatter!
Shit.
Target down.
Oh wait. God, I have a sniper rifle.
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Seoka Syndicate freaks had no chance! Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Tell him I won't forget, we are tight!
Okay.
Like I have any goddamn idea? But they'll regret messing with Yannick, yeah?
Yannick gave me.
What? Yannick's firing me? That's what this is? Off-world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't be right. I mean, Yannick screwed without me. We had big plans. Big! Tell you what. Screw Yannick. I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard. And screw you too. Yeah! Oh, I feel so honored to know you and how you're saving me from my own damn life. You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right! Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
No. I was about to shoot him in the face, but, you know, I guess if he wants to leave, he can leave. Alright,
You want to see how short?
So is there anything else we gotta do out here? I don't really want to do that. Apparently they've been beaten by the disciples of a rival gang. Maybe strikers could use some help against them. Do I really want to help these idiots? Okay, loose ends. Let's just finish what I'm doing.
That side's a...
Hey there.
You deal with Felix yet? I'm sure it was a great pleasure. Shit. Shit! No, I do not. But I will find out. Not happily. Not many options. He does not hold up a candle to you. You get results. Like me. Well, hopefully not too much like me, right? So, now,
new business plan, where I am the boss and you're my capable and well-rewarded underling, yeah? Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer, and that's bad for business. What we need is Aurora, and there's only one place to get that. Xenofresh Fisheries. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact. Even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora. He said he wanted to protect them, that it was safer if no one knew. No matter how I pressed him, he'd clam up. Very frustrating.
I wonder if I can go ask him in person.
I have a plan for that. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at Xenofresh. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is Riley Chernyshevsky. Nice to meet you, Riley. So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you know how to make amp, yes? Simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry. Amp is steroid. Nishar said one of the interview questions is about this. Of course they will. Only the best for my junior, very junior partner. Actually associate, more like an associate, yes. Oh, you can try, but I have a research station. Use it. Learn it. Then you are good. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression. Nishar's contact should be looking for someone like you. So find them. Then we line up more Aurora and profits will...
Okay. Didn't I make amp before?
Here for some blend? Can't blame you. Best drink in the system.
Okay, there we go.
No, not today. Just picking up some beers.
Oh. Well, suit yourself. Your loss.
I haven't been at one of these in a while, so it's just the food that I don't have. Any red meat. Okay. Job at Xenofresh, eh? It would have been cooler if I could just go to the jail and be like, who's your client?
Be careful.
I also had to go get a job at the other place.
You're under arrest, right?
Alright, we're gonna try and talk to Buddy in jail. Wait, he's gone? Yeah, rid of him. Shit.
Yeah.
Probably because they don't want me doing exactly what I was planning to do.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
People joke, so those room sellers work.
Alright, to Xenofresh we go. Okay, lady, give me a job.
Welcome to Xeno. You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always... The application kiosk is over there. Job candidates with background in chemistry are I highly advise you to look...
Alright, lady.
Thank you for visiting Xenofresh Fisheries.
Job application. Why work at Xenofresh?
Riley... Oh god, is that Cherny Sheetsky? Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. I have no response to that. Welcome to Xenofrat. It was nice talking with you.
Alright. We should go apply for that other job at that, what's it called, place too, while we're here applying for jobs. I'm sure I can work multiple.
Hi there. Welcome to the trade tower.
Okay.
Galbank ATMs are spread through.
Galbank.
Keep your nose clear.
This is a pretty cool city. Okay. Oh, there's more places here. Interesting.
Every tile innovation gets copied by the other star yards.
Bye now.
Alright, Teo needs you, okay.
By next year.
Showroom,
I wonder what this
customer.
article will come up with next.
Unless I miss my mark, someone as interesting as you doesn't work here. Welcome to the office of the famed spacecraft engineer Dara Ulrich. Such as it is. Word of advice?
Okay.
Walk carefully. Dara is in fine form today. It is tough for anyone to live up to her example. Even Dara herself. She pioneered some really dazzling advances in modern spacecraft. Things like seamless heat shielding with high-tech composites, to distributing power asynchronously to improve reactor.
Alright.
She's an unsung legend. It is a delicate... We're also supposed to be designing daring new customer-facing things to get people revved up about our product lines.
Okay.
So, instead, we focus on always being on the cutting edge. Dara would have us tilt at windmills forever. True, we actually succeed sometimes. And the feeling of that? Nothing like it. But there is no shame in going for the low-hanging... Oh, dear Lord, don't let Dara hear you say that. Dara is taking a very hard look at thrusters. How they work, how they could improve. Bold stuff, and... I must admit, if it bears fruit, well,
Okay.
captains would really benefit from it. But it's so easy to lose yourself. It changes minute by minute. I have 3 doctorates in spacecraft engineering and related fields. I pushed to be assigned here, and I've learned so much. But the working conditions leave something to be desired. So what we need is argon. We need a small shipment, 500 units of it. Excellent. It has been a pleasure.
Yes, yes. Welcome to the Tile R&D department. I am this close to tendering my resignation. The absolutely relentless requirement for features, features, features. You cannot rush brilliance, ingenuity.
Okay.
For their much vaunted competitive edge. And to what purpose? All the star yards are thick as thieves. Any innovation is reverse engineered in moments and available later that afternoon. Okay,
We get
okay.
the neck clipping
Not
through
literally.
this, like, sure.
I'm being metaphorical. A feature is only as good as it's executed. If we clamor to add too many, quality suffers. We're a bit on edge. A deadline approaches, and we are well behind. What we do here is explore where poetry meets engineering. When we do it, but the pain we go through to get there, well,
A lot of these
is
long-winded
hell.
people.
Absolutely. Even the times we fail, at least we try. Hope Tech ships are little better than flying blocks, and Deimos, armed to the teeth, certainly, but ugh. But when
I
we
think
are at our
Deimos is the best.
the math just comes together in perfect.
Okay.
Unless you're hiding a doctorate diploma in spacecraft engineering on your person, I'm afraid not at all. But I've already vented to a complete stranger enough. Hello. I've already said that, didn't I? What? The fancy boy? He has barely learned his letters, and they assign him to me. All he cares about are cheap thrills. A more ergonomic pilot seat? Really? We are building the future here, not cheap meat for press briefings. In other offices, tackling different problems, we have a distributed Vern and I are working on core research. Things... Yes. Goodbye.
Okay. Come on, buddy, get out of the way.
Nobody's gonna try anything here.
Alright, let's go down here and deal with getting a job.
You ready to change your life? I just can't decide.
Everyone who's anyone has a Tayo.
Definitely.
People spend their whole lives dreaming of flying a sleek, sexy spaceship. And I get to make that happen.
Okay.
Space should be more than just getting from place to place. It should be full of color, excitement, and full of... Tayo ships are like traveling in...
Some of these sales pitches are cool, but some of them aren't.
I know, right? Are you ready to make your dream? The founders of Tayo were visionaries that looked at the star yards around. Neon has a life, a beat of its own. So they worked on making ships that really sung.
All right.
Now Tayo is the... Excellent. We've got something for...
I've already seen all these things. The Hammerhead. Okay, very similar to, not really, but somewhat like Star Citizen's Falcon, Pelican, Mako, Orca, Sparrow, Narwhal, okay. All named after animals.
No ship's better in this... Yay!
Let's see what, parts they have since we're here. Regular ash shields. One of the caps I was using. Would this look better if I switch these out with that? No, I like these. All the same. Yeah, it's just a stubby version of what I already have. These are gears, eh? That's what I'm using. Oh, what's this? I was supposed to go like underneath the ship. Yeah.
Do you need something?
Alright, this isn't where I'm supposed to go, I guess, for the job. It's probably operations, but...
I want to feel so much
much safer with one of those drone security robots.
Yeah. Got my eye on you.
Kids are going to love
Working here must be very.
I wonder if the Tranquility and drone employees get along.
Hello, my name's Christine. I'm the office manager here. What brings you in today? Tranquility is a fairly new addition to the Ryujin family, so marketing really wanted to push our public availability. Being able to discuss our blends and processes face-to-face with our customers has... I can't blame you. I'm an avid tea drinker myself. There's nothing like a cup of our Sunray tea to put a spring... If you'd like to learn more about how our teas are made, you should speak with our blend master. Her name's Nancy. You'll find her in our office. And thanks for stopping by.
Okay.
I don't know too much about the history, only that the founding CEO, Dakota Seri, still holds their position. I heard one of Ryujin's board of directors stumbled upon the original shop while on vacation and was instantly in. Next thing they knew, Seri's small family business was part of a multi-billion...
Okay.
Oh no, we're just a satellite office here at Ryujin Tower. Since we're a young addition to the corporate family, marketing and finance both thought it'd be beneficial to have a physical presence. So far, it's been really useful for our rapidly... I do, yes. Living in Neon is a dream come true for me, and this job is the icing on the cake. Tranquility takes excellent care of its employees.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I grew up in Aquila City. I always wanted to live near the ocean, so Volai Alpha seemed like the perfect place to move when I was old enough. Of course, back then I didn't realize the whole planet was ocean with zero sunshine. But there's just something about Neon, you know? This city flourishes against the odds, and that's what I love about it. Oh, it certainly does. While Ryujin allows its subsidiaries a certain amount of independence, some policies are enforced. I heard the CEO is big on morale and personal investment, so she promotes competitive wages, ample time off, and continued education.
Okay.
Please come back and see us again. It's a beautiful day. I hope you found everything to your liking today.
Alright. I hate how dialogue options disappear. But I'm not gonna save and reload 100 times just to read something. I'm gonna have dialogue options. Water, what's in there? Curious now.
My kids would get a kick out of all these robots.
Don't cause any trouble.
Please be careful with the model robots. They're a little delicate.
If I had the technical skills, I'd apply to drone in a heartbeat.
Hello there. Thanks for visiting the drone offices at... Oh, by the way, I'm Bobby. Robert. Sorry, I should have introduced myself. Yeah. First week. Thanks for saying that. I'm new at this. I'm still getting my feet under me. Anyway, take a look around the office if you want. It's open to the public. Everybody's... Oh, and... Robots. Mainly industrial models for helping out on ships and at spaceports. Maybe you've seen our most popular line, the mini-bots?
Yes, I have 2 of them.
We have models on display throughout the... I hate to say it, but your guess is as good as mine. The rumor is the caps are just a marketing tactic. Catch attention, get people...
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say. This wasn't even the job they hired me for. I was supposed to be working at Tranquility across the hall. As an administrator. It's just my luck that after I'd been in training for a measly 2 weeks, the office admin for Drone had to go and retire. It was totally unexpected. Apparently, he went up to the executive floor one day and never came back to his desk. We were told he quit and just walked out.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I used to be an office manager for my old job, but that position was... I applied for the admin assistant because the pay was almost just as good and be a hell of a lot less. Guess that plan backfired.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. I think he retired out of the blue after 10 years and left me to clean up his mess. That jerk didn't even write down his computer's password. IT was down here for hours the other day. You'd think something like that should only take a... No, not really. I mean, have you been to the Tranquility office? Everybody at Drone is so serious. You barely even get a good morning out of most. Oh, really? Thanks for the... Have a nice day.
Okay.
The bosses don't appreciate how hard we all work down here. Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Alright, not much on the go here.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours. I just hope this robot gets delivered safe and sound.
Oh, this is the offices.
Hello there. I'm Nancy Ellicott. I'm responsible for monitoring our product's quality to make sure every cup of tea that we deliver is perfect. I'm also the lucky soul who gets to come up with new blends for Tranquility to produce and sell. Are you looking to buy any tea today?
Oh god, she's gonna go through all her favorite tea blends.
Oh gosh.
You recommend something if I'm feeling well?
Oh, well, our lemon tea is...
Okay.
I'd recommend our... She insists it's better than Tara. I'd recommend our chamomile.
Alright.
Thanks for visiting.
Alright, useless.
Got my eye on you.
I start every day
Welcome
with
to
a cup of our dynastic blend.
Always smells
Keep
so
out of
nice
my
in
way
here.
and I'll
I
keep
owe
out of
whoever
yours.
developed the Easy Sleep blend the best part of this
Alright. Time to go up to the last floor, I guess. I swore there was a job here.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
Okay.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. And hopefully I have some... Oh wow, you're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech. Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still no. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here. Which would be... No one loves brutal honesty that... Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And... Good. Best not keep Imogene waiting too long. Great. Well, good luck then.
Okay. Look around here. That was a big spot.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work. Beginnings and ends, as it were. You're interrupting me. Is this... We're on a strict schedule. I just want to make sure this impromptu meeting is properly tracked. Then I will remind you that the schedule exists for a reason. If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased. Ms. Yuko Serrano? Senior Operations Specialist at Ryujin...
Okay.
You may have a point. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up We'll each assign shifts to assist operatives, ensuring coverage at all hours. Personally, I like to keep my circadian rhythms intact. Early to rise, early to bed. I'm not at liberty to say. I will remind you of another common phrase. So, be... Contractually, yes, but I'd rather avoid the embarrassment. Normally, I do a good job of setting boundaries between... This incident is... Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebbside and the Under. I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort. I need you to locate and retrieve it for me. It's not a matter of trust, but one of time. Pre-assignment intel for one of our own. The contents themselves aren't too sensitive, so if you're thinking of betraying, my sloppiness is simply... Then we have an agreement. Good. Discarded items are her specialty. If you can manage to find it, bring it back to me, and I will pay.
Alright.
Perhaps I can best explain. There is an aquatic species on Volai Epsilon, which, by cruel irony or test of metal, hatches on only 1 in 10,000 make it to adulthood. Most are eaten, some simply die in the crop. Meanwhile, there is a similar species that is born in the water itself. They never make this journey and thus never know its hardship. Which begs the question, is that... In the natural world, I'd agree, but here, I know what you're thinking, and I am not what you'd call a bleeding heart. But I also believe in equity.
Yeah, gross.
So I try my best to balance the... The conditions are character building on that. But as much as I dislike the underbelly, when you spend all day keeping the time I spend
Alright, buddy, I'm done talking to you. I'll find your slave and let's go there.
Don't cause any trouble. Great. A full spacesuit.
Shit. Don't want to talk to you.
Whew, I am just stuck here until the techs finish compiling some information I want.
Welcome. If you're looking for Imogene's office.
Oh god.
Down the hall.
This is gonna be a run around the office mission.
Any restricted areas.
Shit. Alright, let's go talk to this lady.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so
I like this
here I am.
person's suit.
We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
I like money.
I'll be sure to let our marketing team know their phrases are catching on. But I hope that's your sense of humor showing. Not to say we don't have our share of self-important attitudes here. In fact, you'd fit right in where some are concerned. But, moving on. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience and no education. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? We do like to put our best foot forward when it comes to representation. I assume that means you know how to handle yourself in social situations, which is a decent plus in my book. How motivated are you to succeed? Here at Ryujin, that's completely up to you. It's not unheard of for someone like you to reach an executive level position. Plus, we're pretty good at finding any untapped potential, so if there's a role we know you'll excel at, we'll find it. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? If you're as good with people as you mentioned earlier, I'm sure that seems like a possibility. Though, not a very high one.
I'll have your job
So
in
look,
5
since
years.
there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. Especially considering this criminal record of yours. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it.
I really have
Tell
to
them
do
you're here for
silly
Imogen
things.
Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Hilarious. Pick up coffee. God. What a mission.
Can I help you?
Alright, let's go do other stuff. I'm weak. I randomly signed up for a job. Killed the interview though. It's like, I'll have your job in 5 years. Where do you see yourself? Unemployed after I fire you? Let's go work my second job in between getting them coffee. These are hilarious quest lines. I'm gonna let my energy get up here before I do something sketchy. Xeno Fresh Fisheries. How can we help you?
Production quotas are down, Valentina. The lounge is expecting a delegation soon, so you need to fix it.
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase of this coastal limit. In fact, I have my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. Bay was expecting the event to go off smoothly. You personally expects it.
I swallowed water
I
weird.
can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aye!
You're the new applicant, right? Riley? So you learned on the job at Argos? Not bad, not bad. But that's not what's important. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired. This job isn't about asking questions. If you're too much of a pain in the ass, I can easily find 10 people that would kill for this. By all means, go ahead and talk me out of it. Ah! Good. Good. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work.
Unprocessed or recipe. Okay. Alright, I have to put on this stupid clothing.
Follow me. Let's see how well-rounded and capable you are. Shoot every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear?
That's a wall.
Here's the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line.
Can't believe another worker got hurt on the Kazambas line.
Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less. Then it comes out of your pay. And only what you need. The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out a compound, the timer starts. So use the station to craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long. Don't take too long. Questions?
Okay.
You weren't listening. Don't ask questions. Just make what you were asked. Period. If your fingers are as fast as you run your mouth, you'll do fine. We understand each other, right? You get one run-through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave.
Okay, let's try this out. Let's save here. Oh, wrong button.
If I have to eat one more tube of trawl for lunch, I'm gonna puke.
There's so much stuff in my inventory, this is gonna be lovely.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Valentina needs to cut us a break. She's a real pain in the butt.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
What do I need? I need a canvas oil.
Can this wait? I need to wash fish smell out of these clothes.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
What do I need? Just the canvas.
I'm no user, but swear. Working near Aurora makes me hallucinate.
Shift over. You can go to the break room or go home.
Ah, finally off shift. Time to swing by the grounds and get blended, huh?
I hope the rest of your day is productive, too. Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity. Here, there, everywhere. You can really feel the trust. That's a good one. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security. Bingo. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business? You don't need to tell me that. I'll give you the codes to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
Was it easy?
New faces are always coming through here.
You didn't hear it from me, but Supervisor Gurov's got her own Aurora deals going on.
I have a ton of work backed up on the line. Can this wait?
Alright, well that was easy. Work a shift at the fish plant. Alright, we gotta go grab some stuff, get some coffee. These ugly ass fish. Let's hit where's the old coffee shop at? Here it is. Skip the line, hello.
And welcome. Oh, the reunion order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that.
4 years behind a desk. Getting coffee,
LOL.
kissing up to that. You don't even know your own boss's boss? Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. If she smelled. Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong, the coffee wasn't hot.
This guy's a bitch.
They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal. Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me. You don't just get to learn all the ins and outs of Ryujin operations and then just walk away. Even worse, I got fired. They don't let that kind of knowledge run around in their head. It's just a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters. You want to talk? I'll tell
This
you
guy's
what.
a crazy person.
You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail, And I think you know where this is headed. You can't be that good. Not yet. This isn't getting us anywhere.
Try some more, buddy.
Look, I'd like to help, but... Look, at some point, Ular really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. Let's just say, Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a and that's why it's
This
just a matter
corporate
of
job
time
just got more
before
interesting.
our paths cross again.
If I have to go
Okay?
murder people.
When they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listened to you. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
This guy's hilarious.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition, dying to get up that food chain. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayard. You know, the very man that runs Neon. They're practically untouchable around. Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provided you don't get fired first. Are you serious? That's the most excitement I've had in months. I feel like I should be thanking you. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and
It's kinda
please let
funny.
Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never...
Alright. Alrighty here.
Away. No one. Wait, the boss is expecting you. Go in.
Interesting.
They just showed up.
And now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive? Oh, your friend even thinks maybe I should do Neon a favor. Why shouldn't I?
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me. So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Aye.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets, but I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
Hilarious.
Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right?
That's funny.
Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou is formidable, huh? Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico, yes?
Now, one thing I'm thinking about this, I should have used like non-lethal weapons on those idiots, and then, yeah, that would have worked out great.
Oh, you are capable, is all. Maybe good company. Bah. Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore. So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like. Do you want to ask him? But if I had to guess, he probably doesn't want to muddy his reputation with us. And if anything goes wrong, total deniability. You are the best thing that ever happened to Yannick. Well, maybe my firstborn. Ah, who am I kidding? It's
This guy's hilarious. I like this
Time
guy.
for work then. It was Riley. Yes, Riley.
Okay.
You better thank your lucky stars, baby spirit.
Yeah. Alright, let's go drop off this coffee.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, Seema?
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company.
Okay, do I get to murder people
And
now?
since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now.
Lovely.
So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
What are you doing? Don't mention that out here. Follow me. Let's talk somewhere more.
Well, they do say it's healthy to have goals. So who am I to crush that with reality? I'm promoting you to junior operative.
This is funny.
The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
Okay, obviously convince people. Obviously force them to do what I want. Because I'm doing criminal things. I got it.
Really?
Trying to sell
Well,
system of
this
GC
transition may be easier than I thought.
Going to upgrade.
Now,
Nice.
let's get that coffee delivered.
Yeah.
I'll gladly take mine.
The price
and
and
since
things-
Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep
Other
hers.
than that, it's all good.
The other
Nice,
recipients
nice.
are eagerly
Yeah,
waiting for you in the conference room.
The price of things has definitely came down, like something good enough to run Star Citizen. So
There's always work to be done.
it shouldn't be too bad now for the upgrade. Alright, goddamn, I gotta meet
Don't
all
wander
these
into any
operatives.
restricted areas.
I better do this. My work's time sensitive. I can't chat now.
Oh, we gotta go find out what's in here. sort of button here? Oh. Disappointing. I thought there was gonna be like a hack the door type thing. Whatever. Alright.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Well, these are operatives I gotta meet.
Make it quick. I have a deadline. Until next time.
I hate being stuck in the office. Listen, Imogen and Yuko.
I have to go to some sort of boardroom, they said. This looks like probably where I have to go.
Don't cause any trouble. I'm on duty. Find someone else to talk to.
Ooh. What's this thing? Lawgiver, useless. Useless.
I've got my eye on you.
Nothing suspicious over here. Since you're an operative, I'm authorized to inform you that this is one of our holding cells within the building. Anyone who may violate Ryujin policy while on company grounds is brought here.
Okay.
Trespassing, theft, fraud, anything that Ryujin may deem a security threat.
Okay.
Pretty much. Mostly routine questioning to determine the proper course of action. Sometimes the issues can be resolved within the corporation. Other times we'll reach out to Neon Security or the Freestar Rangers, depending on the severity of the crime.
Okay.
We enforce the law alongside Neon Security. You commit an average crime, we'll hand you off to one of their average cells. But if you're here specifically as a threat to Ryujin, we prefer to handle those situations in-house.
Okay, got it. Throw them off the balcony.
Since you're an anyone who may violate... If you want to question legality, talk to Dalton Fines. I'm just here to do a job. Well, it is a...
Cool.
Don't cause any trouble.
Is this a bounty board or something? Oh. These are stairs downstairs. Yeah, okay, so I can get around this entire building without using the elevator.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Always wants more models this time of year.
This intel could blow a whole operation out of the water.
A gala at the New Atlantis Freestar Embassy.
Oh, come on. Not another one of your PR speeches. You know, if I gave up coffee...
Oh, here we go.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. For the past 5 years, you may have seen how several vendors carry the product now. Another tea lover to join the... Christine would love to meet you. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce... I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which hopefully won't be often. We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Cool. Alright, let's save this here. Do a lot of running around. I've almost finished off a lot of Neon.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
Okay.
Having a brand following definitely has its perks, but it's the others we like to focus on. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now, is how much work are you going to be? Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Cool.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones
This is
I
an
prefer
interesting
to
one,
abuse.
like a corporate, like killer.
For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price. He's the Freestar Ranger stationed here on Neon, and much to my dismay, my son. He could have been an amazing lawyer or businessman. But instead, he's chosen to waste his talents to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. Good. Then we should get along just fine.
So, fetching coffee one minute, and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin.
Yeah.
We won't work together much, but as part of the same
curious to see where
department,
this mission
hopefully I'll be
goes.
seeing you around. I have the glorious job of keeping all the departments supplied with exactly what they need. Anything from rare materials for R&D to slates and design software for marketing. You could say I'm the one aspect of operations that keeps this department legit. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew Coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. I get your point, but if anything, take comfort in knowing that you're the one deciding the methods behind your assignments. Not only that, but corporate espionage is the norm. Ryujin just handles it better than most. Competitor operatives have done far worse to accomplish less.
Cool.
Well, neuroamps for one. They aid in mental illness. Drone robots for maintenance and security. Your work only helps us improve and Well, there's a reason we're the #1 tech corporation in the settled systems. If we were truly that bad at our core, I doubt we'd still be operational. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind.
Okay, let's go talk to what's her name.
How goes the slate search?
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
Okay.
That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished.
I like this corporate espionage.
I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
I honestly can't wait to do a playthrough of this game at some point in the future of just pure criminal asshole murderer.
Think of it as a lesson that Kelt Corp gets to learn the hard way. That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect. There's always more than one way to get the job done around. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious.
I
When
want
all
their
is said
clothing.
and done,
It's pretty
it should
bald.
be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Pretty fresh. Did they give me, let's go, new items. Yuko's coffee. That was Yuko. Which one of these was Yuko?
I've got my eye on you. Okay. It's been to recover a slate with classified intel. Okay. Whose coffee was this? Alright. I don't know who the hell Yuko is.
I got the memo from Imogene to add you to the system. You must have really nailed. Too pissed off to care? That certainly sounds like Imogene, at least in a situation like this. Anyway, just wanted to welcome you. Taking a break? Not much, but the day is young. Well, besides brightening everyone's day with my presence, I'm mostly setting meetings, travel arrangements, and then a slew of credits collections for birthday. Oh, little old me? Club circuit when I'm feeling social, people watching when I'm not. Rooftop roaming if you want to get away from the crowds. But when I really want a little me time, I just lock myself up in my apartment and blast Borealis's latest mix. The neighbors hate it, but for me...
Cool.
Oh heavens, no. I don't risk my life for anything except my signed Borealis music collection. Yuko's tried to get me to be a technician, but that's a whole different pressure. Mistakes on that team affect Ryujin's bottom line. I just had my 6-year anniversary. If anyone told me I'd be holding a job that long when I first got here, I had all the dreams of leading that neon party life. But I learned pretty early on I'm a creature of safety and comfort. Now, I live vicariously through everyone here. New Atlantis, believe it or not, home to the UC and more restrictions than you can count. Yeah, obviously not for me. I ran away to Neon as soon as I had the creds to hitch her. Don't do me any favors.
All right. So, what's this? All right, right quick. What else do we have to do? Supply lines, balancing the books. Alright, this corporate espionage stuff's pretty cool. I think I'm gonna stay at that hotel for a night. I think this is where I had that room. I booked it for a week, so. Running around this city, just grinding out quests. Went up a level. Have max persuasion, which is perfect. Let's see if this lady will tell me her business plan now.
It's nice. Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my seat. Sorry. Enjoy your visit to Neon.
Alright,
My mother wants.
oh, didn't they give me a weapon? No. Let's save before I go up here, who knows? Celt Corp. I get the name now.
What? I'm working here?
Easy game.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Later, dummies. It's pretty easy. Easy first mission. Let's do that other guy's mission too while we're here. We'll grab his slate. Maybe do a shift down at that fisher. I wonder if it's just a constant source of money that I can go down there and work this stupid production line.
If I have to eat fish, it's nothing.
You got any spare creds? I can always... Hey, Chief, you got any creds? Thank you kindly. You're a class bass, you know that? I'll do my best to someday pay you back. Street's honor. This isn't a donation, it's an Presently, no. Pastly, no. Futurely, it's a work in progress. But it's gonna take a lot for me to upgrade. I found a primo spot next to the trawl store. I got a roof over my head and all the garbage I can eat.
LOL.
I can't eat everything they throw out, but I can eat enough. About 6 years. I bet you could tell by how good I am at it.
Christ.
It took a lot of practice and some work on my messaging. But if you got any feedback, Chief, I'd love to hear it. I don't know. You can learn something from just about anyone. But I did put you on the spot, so no biggie. You want to know the trade secrets, huh? It's a lot like real estate. Location and timing are big. Wow, you really did me a solid, Chief. I've got no work. Oh, it's all right. Once per day is enough. I don't... Oh, I totally did. Found it in the dumpster right next to a half-eaten chunk. And it was perfect timing, really. You see, the other day, the wind got a nasty cough and blew away all of my business spreadsheets. But that won't happen with this slate. It's like wind-resistant. I do.
LOL.
I write them on napkins you get from the eateries, and I use sauce packets for ink.
This person's
It's not a perfect
wild.
system, but it's pretty damn close.
Do I really have to go find napkins?
That would mean I don't have to start over. I lost them near the employee break area. Look for any papers. You find all 3 spreadsheets, and I'll...
Oh my god. Hilarious. Have to find some napkins. This is easy enough. I have to start a shift in here right quick.
You know I went to Sheffield.
Some of these like super repetitive things, I'm only gonna do them at once.
What do you want?
Where do I start my shift at here?
One batch. 1 minute starting now.
I just need to take the canvas oil.
Can't talk now or I'm gonna be late for my shit.
Assembly complete. Craft. 1 batch. 1 minute starting now.
Those damn chasm basque skills get... everywhere. I even found one in...
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Guess what I'm not having for dinner? You said seafood, you win a prize.
Shift complete.
What I wouldn't give for just
Nice to see you
one
again.
solid week of sunshine.
Oh no, new coordinates. I am so clumsy. Don't let the bastards get you down. Bye.
Okay. Oh. Let's go give this person their, what's it called?
You're wondering what
Hey,
that
Chief.
smell is. It's neat.
Wow, that's real class of you, Chief. A+ stuff. Now I can get my books sorted. As promised, your slate. Tell your techie friend I didn't peek inside. And even if I did, I don't know what half of it says anyway.
Perfect, thank you. Let's go do 3 missions here. I should take the thing that gives me 2% extra XP, but I don't get really any XP for doing this shit anyway.
Don't you have something better to do?
Nobody listens to me. I found it. It's mine. So back off.
Why would I do that? Huh?
I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable here. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I don't want to be no thief. Take your damn package.
Okay. Easy.
Inside's a bad place for tourists.
Alright, 3 missions. Done. I swear I had the thing that aid. I had something that gives me extra XP, didn't I? I swear I had something for XP. Yeah, here we go, the strip.
The Grand is the only place on
Yes?
What's up?
Yeah.
You look like you could use a drink. Hell, one day Bayou will slip, and everyone he has bled will get revenge. But for now, it's a lot safer. You keep this up, and we will both be living large.
How much do I get paid for this? 3,800. So much. Using the proper ingredients, you can now manufacture or the recipe can be viewed. Check, produce any pharmaceutical lab. Cool. Alright, so I can just make my own Aurora now.
Keep it moving.
Feel like this quest line's gonna go on forever. This corporate espionage thing. T give X. Yeah, I ate
How's it
some
going?
food. I had a nice strip loin.
I warn people that Tomo is unstable.
Imogene's a stickler for details.
Where's this guy
Keep
at?
out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
I heard about your run-in with Tomo.
This guy? No.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
I'm a little busy right now.
Hey, right here.
I'll be the judge of that. It's great, as far as I'm concerned. She's not afraid to take what she wants. But what I like the most, she trusts us to... I can't speak for what every operative does. But me personally, I'm a field agent. I specialize in gathering intel that our techs can't get, especially blackmail. Most assignments take me to the Astral Lounge or Paradiso. It's an incredible job. Great perks. Some other time then.
What are you looking for?
What is it?
Oh, okay, this is it.
There's always work to be done. Well done. It seems assigning you to this task was time well. And as I said when we met, now if you'll excuse me.
Okay.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report? Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
Clean work here for hire me. In case you expect me to follow this.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Okay.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation.
Oh, this
We
takes
just
me
need
off
you to
world.
visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City. The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it. Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike KeltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Alrighty. So that's an off-world mission. Alright, is there anything left in the city? I don't really want to do that. Okay. I'm gonna go stop in my rented room. Sleep there for a full 24 hours. Excuse me. See, do any of these people have anything new to
You
say?
should have. Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich, but he's certainly turned everything around. He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption. He's even organizing the merchants' meetings with me. Best of all, I think we've become good friends, which is a rare thing to come across in this city. I can tell you that.
Justin?
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Let's see what this guy has to say. See what the old German fella has.
James and I have a few ideas about how to make the Alliance stronger.
Remember to steer clear of Neon Security. They're up to no.
Alright, let's sleep for a day.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Walleye. Your home.
Let's do a full 24 hours sleep. My guy's tired. He's been putting in a lot of work here. I wish I could skip this time thing though. So pretty much I have mostly finished off Neon. There's a few little things around. That's about it. Another shifted Xeno fresh, eh? I guess I could do one more shift there.
We have plenty of space. Are you here to book a room? Maybe after you've rented a room. Sorry. Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting. We have choice accommodation. I've got one with your name. How long are you planning on staying? Please enjoy your stay. Welcome to the hotel. I have one also. Are you planning on it? Fantastic. You're all set. We have choice accommodation. Well, my sources say you've checked out, so I don't see the harm. Administrator Bayu and I, we have a sort of understanding. Call it a pact. He lets me do pretty much whatever I want at my hotel, and in return, I make sure certain information stays off of SSNN. People ask me that all the time. They also ask me why I don't just pack up and leave Neon. I'll tell you the same thing I tell them. The only way to keep Bayou and people like him in check is to hold something over their head. Every single time he looks from his penthouse and sees my hotel, I know that the tiniest chill. The Settled Systems News Network. You can't even imagine. I have compromising data that proves Bayou is directly connected to the Seoka Syndicate.
Interesting.
And before you ask, the only way I'll ever leak the info is if I'm dead and gone. Then it gets sent to, well, I can't tell you who, but it's covered. Look, I've already said way too much, so for both of our sakes, maybe we should keep this under wraps. Okay? Remember, we always have plenty of amazing news.
Okay, that was, who's this guy?
I don't know if I can do this. That wouldn't be very neon, though, would it? What's the point in coming? Believe it or not, I'm actually here for my bachelor party. My fiance wants me to be more adventurous, so I thought, what better place than neon? But I thought the adventure would just happen by default. I didn't think I'd have to manage. I like that it's not a crate, and I haven't felt anything crawling on me when I sleep. Oh, it's just the offhand comment here and there, how I never take risks. She hasn't said I'm boring, and I don't think I am. But looking at my past, I can't exactly prove. I've been asking my therapist the same question for years, but he hasn't given me an answer I like yet. True, the city is known for Aurora, but I talked with Dr. Manning about how it works, and now I'm skeptical. No, wait, not skeptical? Terrified. Oh, you may have a point. Bullets might be fatal, but at least they aren't addictive. Although, do the Epsite gangs have good health coverage? No, this is exactly what my fiance was talking about. I think I want to start with something less damaging to my central nerve. Supposedly, Madame Sauvage sells a drink called Velocity that's almost like a drug. There's also some local swill people swear by called Blend over at Legrand's Liquors. What do you think? Are you trying to get me killed? That seems like a really bad idea. I'm trying. Okay, then we'll go with Blend. I'm a bit worried what's in the mix. But that's exactly the kind of cowardice I'm trying to get over. But not right away. I need to...
This guy's hilarious.
Hey, next time you come back to Neon, do me a favor and... I'll be seeing you.
Crime rating of only 16%. Your safety is almost.
This guy's silly. So is it down here?
I used to be an actuary. Now
Take it easy.
So, this is...
Yeah,
Blend.
this guy.
That is Blend. Don't be afraid to go slow. With every sip, you'll be transported to a galaxy of flavors unique to Neon.
Oh, I don't know about this. Ooh, is it supposed to smell like that?
I see. Well, Not every palate is refined enough to appreciate Blend's unique mixture of liquors and sweeteners.
I don't think I could do this. Sorry.
This guy's hilarious.
Oh, unique mixture is right. I'm guessing there's a pinch of sugar in there. Oh, I think you might be right. But if it's anything like Blend, oh. Oh, and here, can you toss this? Yeah, I don't think it's the right.
Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right? Good, because I could go work another shift at Xenofresh.
Okay.
Okay. Hello.
One more shift at the old thing. It's 11:03. Alright, I gotta get off here soon, but let's do this one shift. I gotta go talk to this guy over here right quick.
Welcome to Xenofresh. See, hey, why don't you give me a break? I mean, look, I can't. If they boot me, yeah, trust me, you don't. Then they add some kind of a. Hey, why don't you give me a break? I mean, look, I can't really. If they boot me out of here.
Oh.
Yeah, bye, I guess.
Ever run to space?
What do I need? 2 hallucinogen to stimulate the benzene.
I'd rather be cleaning fish than running.
How?
Craft 1 batch. 1 minute starting now.
Never thought I'd be getting paid to work in a drug lab.
Complete. Shift complete.
Person magic.
Xeno for years, and I've
Hey, Riley.
You visit the factory
Oh
once.
no, new coordinate.
Don't let the bastards get you down. Bye.
If this isn't about cat and mouse, I am not.
Okay. All business with her. Alright, I think this is the last one of these shifts I can work for a while. I don't really even make that much money.
I've just been taken care of. Not interested.
At some point, I guess I have to do that join a gang thing to get it off my mission tab. Which is kind of annoying. So, I do have corporate espionage to do, but I still have to go do debt collection.
Yeah.
So.
Take it easy.
Just another love. Ah, wonderful. Super. Yannick could always use more. Our clients are so...
You look like you could use a drink. Hell, we all could. What are you, the nosy?
But if you must know, business...
Yeah, I'll see you later.
What was it I needed for this person? It was, Also, let's put on my other apparel. Persuasion chance, carry capacity. Well, technically. Alright, let's look through the missions right quick before I leave. Here it is, Dry Dock Blues, The Audition, Ontario. Okay, that's all that. Elos. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's about it. Stress call. Okay, the main mission, no. Light in the darkness, no. Pounder, I can go do that. Don't want to do that. Deputy, don't want to do that. Family Union. Still saying they're there. It makes sense. Okay. Velocity. Okay. Alright, so... So this brings me to something I wanted to try. Can I get out of here with this random shit? Where is my ship? Can I see it from here? I wonder.
Both Oberon and Tayo are on by region, so yes.
It's a game. Yeah, fuck security. Now, I've been here for so goddamn long. It's kind of, weird leaving.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
Alright, let's, store this stuff on the ship. Shit. Did I just eat that? Shit. I didn't mean to eat that. I wanted to store it on the ship. Excuse me. No, it's not the button. Cargo hold. Inventory. Aid. Aurora. And make sure I have that velocity. I have a bunch of different velocities. And I'm out of here. It's cool seeing the lightning strike hit.
It can't be. It can't be. It's the Mantis.
Should there be some more scrap around here for me? Alright, let's chart a course here. Ooh, actually, let's go kill this ship right quick. It's the mantis.
Come any closer and we'll tear you apart. This is spacer territory.
Oh yeah? Spacers, eh? Let's test our luck here.
Get a lock and blast them!
Pretty fucked up after that. Don't know how many hearts I have left. Let's go try and get my shields up.
You're nothing.
Can't get my shields up. Die. Fuck. I definitely could have killed these people. I ran out of space pirates. I was probably using them a little too liberally. It'd be nice if I find some off these other ships. I don't need as much engines. It would be nice to have. That thing's fucking me up pretty bad. Your shit. Fucked up from it. Yeah, I need some more engine parts, ship parts, or whatever you want to call them. I find it hard to target the boxes from the other ships. Jesus Christ, I got ripped apart there. So I didn't have any power to my missiles, so I wasn't able to use any missiles off the start. Just should switch that around too. Okay. So you're 30-some thousand. 600.
We got ourselves a mark.
Very hurt. Okay, I need more engine because I was just sitting there stuck. I need to be able to fly around it a bit. So I have to leave at least 3 engine, 2 missile, 2 on each of them. Stop. Immediately kill this guy. God, I just can't get anywhere near that thing because apparently, like, it does way more damage closer, I guess. It should not be this difficult. Christ. How's that thing gain now? 297. So it's faster than I am. Fucking me up.
Easy picking.
get shields up. I have no hull, so I can't get in a fight with him. How's it so fast? If I had more ship parts, this would be no problem. Christ, man. The big one just fucks me hard. I feel like I just need like better shields or something, because like, what the fuck?
Leave no one alive.
Button? Really? Okay, I need to get my shields up, and I need this thing to stop fucking me. Crazy damage. I need to get closer to $3 grand away from it. Christ, that was tough. $5 grand. I knew I could beat that fucking thing. If I get some more ship parts from these guys, this would be great. I need some. No. There we go. So I went up a level for that. Which also will give me higher piloting. Can do Class B ships now. Now I can do starship design as well. That was big. 35. Alright, that took me more than thought. Let's go to Aquila. Now I wonder what makes a Class B ship. Like,
welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
okay. Where is Aquila City? Aquila City. Can you please select that for me? I hate using this map for everything. Now I think I have like 500 or more. What's it called there? Oh well. Let's see if I can sell.
There's some decent bars in town. Maybe we should check them out.
Let's grab my contraband off the ship. Let's see if I can sell this here. %65% chance on smuggling contraband is not terrible. Six ship parts. It's not bad. I was trying to keep my eye out. Like, what is a Class B ship? I need to go steal one. There's no way I'm gonna buy one. It's really that heavy here. Okay, there must be a key binding for walk.
Anything I can... Need some work done? I'm sure you can find something you'll like.
Say what class ship it is? That thing looks pretty sick. Class B. Okay, there we go. Class B. Okay. Class C. Okay, so it's just like these big ass ships. Why?
Bit up there, huh?
Wait. For what? Oh, that was out there. Yes. Finite luxury. Okay. Do that later, I guess. Okay. I don't know why I'm walking so slow. It's weird, it does this on some planets. I have no idea why.
Do you have... Aquila City is bustling. Happy to.
Yeah, I have no idea why I'm walking so slow. Plant this thing here.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Just do your business and move on. Then we'll be all friendly-like.
If you're looking to browse, you're in the wrong spot.
Fair enough, I'll leave.
Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase.
Alright, it's just... There's that other thing. I have to go kill some random, animal here somewhere. Interesting. Oh, this is the what's it called? There you go.
Shh. I thought I heard something. I'm not seeing anything.
Alright, what's this slate? Pick these monsters get killed like on your last spaceship. You got to distract so much they can move in. Let's take the beans out force back. Okay, what's this? Alright, so I got that done. Now here's the other thing. Where was that at too? Isn't it like pay the food due in full? What is this again? Sahara's file, okay. Already got that guy's stuff, okay. Maybe I have enough to do, pass these in. I don't know why all of a sudden this planet, I can't walk on it. Very strange. Let's hit up the Star Yard, pass in this mission. About 10 minutes I gotta hop on. I gotta get up in like 6 hours or something like that.
Welcome to Trident Star Yard. All customers are welcome to enjoy our amenities.
Captain, do you require my...
Let me know if I can be of assistance.
I hit some button.
Do you have business here? Certainly. Goodbye.
This is weird. I hit some button. Oh, it's caps lock.
Hello there.
Makes sense.
Trident has been defining Ellen after winning the second Grand Nova Award. Well, fortunately. I see. Hand it over. Huh. So this is the velocity I've heard so much about. I shall see if it lives up to... Well, it seems you've done what I asked of you. I promised you reimbursement, so here it is. I'm sure having the privilege to run this errand for me was payment. Now, run along, please. Yes, yes,
Okay,
goodbye.
easy hand.
Everything okay?
I should see how that affected her. That's why she's not croaked at her desk.
The galaxy must see. Back to crafting the future.
Alright. Let's go straight to I was about to say New Babbage, but New Atlantis. Actually going to just go straight to the lodge. See, don't even have travel systems. I don't love the fast travel thing. I've said this a few times, but fast travel is mid for sure. Let's make some quick money. Been away in Neon for a while, so.
Can I help?
We've always considered ourselves. Okay, let's do.
Oh, easy money.
Stay safe, okay?
Okay. Yes. Actually, since I'm trying to kind of strap for time here, it's just quick travel. Why? Because we can.
Always good to see another badge.
Together we can really make...
My favorite credit. So Dieter's estate has already settled our claim, and Gal Bank scores another victory. Now, I'm guessing, well, hoping, that he didn't give you an option. But either way, the bank's thrilled with this new initiative. Well, not a surprise. And you know, if you keep working with us, it's probably gonna happen again. Hopefully that doesn't scare you off. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. But here is your
Okay, easy.
I got a new job for it. So chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit checker that accidentally approved a sizable loan, then turned out to be murdering space scum. A real black. I'm thinking conversation is not really going to be an option on this one, friend. It's all a matter of scale. Gal Bank processes umpteen loans a day. Inevitably, mistakes are made. A sort of fiscal circle of life. Well, you are... Here's all the detail.
It's funny, I didn't even go kill Buddy. He just died. Okay, I might save before I pass this into Buddy.
If you're looking for a cup, one of our baristas, we service locations all over the set. I do. He was supposed to provide me with a sample of exotic coffee beans. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Oh, that's fantastic. I'll have them disposed of immediately. Same deal, I promise, Cooper. 3,000 credits. Why would we do that? Procuring these beans and producing them on a large scale is not within our budget. But we also can't have people knowing better options exist. So, the only responsible thing to do is destroy them. Okay. Be sure to have a cup of coffee before you go.
3,000 to give the beans to that person. That dummy. Why would you go and do all the effort to get the beans? Give them to her for $3 grand. Let's just go throw them in the garbage. Why just not get the beans? Stupid.
Hey there.
Alright. Right quick, we'll give this guy the money.
It's amazing what passes as arts nowadays.
I never work up a sweat. And you made it back alive, which already... I trust you've brought my property. I did not. But it seems to have all worked out in the end. When you're in my position... Excellent. And as promised, here is your reward. And now, if you'll excuse me, I have business to attend to. See you.
Okay, well, whatever. So I'm gonna save. And we'll continue on with corporate espionage and debt claiming tomorrow. I think that's the move. Alright, but that's it for me this evening. You guys have a good one, and I will see you all next time. Done this.